Alright. Sorry, I was a little bit late. But by only 2 minutes, though. Alright, it's just 2 minutes. I should have just went to that view right away. Okay, so let's do this. Get my seat nice and situated here. So 1v1s. We're gonna start with 1v1s today. Bum bum bum. Give me 1 second here. Do something real quick in the back. Okay. Now. Alright. Putting in a special password here, so it's not gonna be the normal one that we do. Okay. Yo! What Crater? Doing fine. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. MT0, what's up, dude? How are you? Alright, so, look at some 1v1 maps here. Let's do... There was a couple of these that looked pretty cool. I'm gonna fix my chair again. Raise up the back part. There we go. That's much better. Ugh. So, let's see here. Let's try something we haven't done yet. I think Dorn's one that we may have done before. It was cool though. MT0, no, so what happened yesterday was like riddled with technical difficulties, and I don't know why. It was every time OBS gets like some sort of update, it just goes nuts. So the sound, the picture, the frames, everything went wrong that day. So I decided to switch over to from Battlefront over to Art midstream because of that reason. Because I couldn't figure out what was going on. So I don't know why. It's just OBS just decided to have a heyday. It's doing really good now. I don't know why. It's doing fantastic now. But yeah, I don't know. It was wonky. With Planetary Annihilation? Yeah, I don't know why either. It works. It's working fine for me, so I don't know what's going on your end. But no, it was Battlefront that was having the issues. It was like overly loud and hard to listen to. But it wasn't the game, it was OBS. OBS was just putting everything like way too loud, like over the top. So it was very not great. Nicola ADMX, yo, what's up, dude? Haven't seen this map in ages. Yeah, this is an older one, but I do like it. It's pretty sweet. I like all the pathways and little canyons and all that. In fact, you know what I probably should have done was actually check the audio levels before I... Okay, it looks all good. Everything's good. We good. Alright, so I decided to do this and not rush the spy plane. So this is definitely a warm-up. Okay, I can feel that it's a warm-up. So what's the name? It's called Dorn System. And do I have the hot build yet? I don't know. I don't think I do. Because, and I'm just saying that out of principle that I haven't heard about it until just now. Yeah, audio seems okay now. I just looked at it. But yeah, like OBS like just totally made it all weird and wonky. Like it just everything's way too loud, and I just didn't know why it was doing that. It just happens every time there's an update. So I just need to watch out for updates and patches. Because it just goes crazy. Alright. Let's go over here and spy on stuff. And then these guys, we'll just do that so we can avoid spy planes. You guys over here. Okay. Oh, he shot it. At least we sort of got a little hint of what's going on. I'm gonna send that guy over here. Alright. What's the comm doing? He's building that. Throw in a few more factories. Hopefully you have the metal by then to support all that. Alright, you guys come back here. Alright. So it looks like he's gonna be coming from this side. Come over here, throw some of that down. It didn't work out like I wanted. There's a bunch of must-have mods. Hot build is the must build of them all. What does it do? Alrighty. We're just throwing down the little bit of protection right there, and we're gonna build a proxy. And when the commander's done with that, build some more this and that. Hopefully we can support that, but we shall see. Moving a little far from home, but alright, let's send these guys up. I think it's high time that we did. These guys, let's send them this direction over here. Start building those proxies. Alrighty. Gonna take a few of these airplanes. We're gonna send them over here. Okay. And these guys, send them over there. Okay. And they're almost done with that one. Boom. Beauty. Beauty. Have you played with macros yet on PA? Not sure if it's considered cheating. No, a lot of people play with macros, but I am old-fashioned and I never use them. I don't think I've ever used a macro in my life, to be honest. Allows you to assign units keyboard keys for the fast selection build. Oh, there are no useful macros. Everything is either integrated into systems and build, except for auto factory and mod, which is kind of BS. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it before. Okay, how are they doing? When they're done, I want them to come up over here and build some more stuff. Build probably an air factory here and the bot. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just screwed it up. Whatever. All right. So we'll do that. Throw down that factory again. There we go. And then deselect. All right, these guys here. All right, the plans I have is just to grab as much of this as possible. Okay. Looks like all the peeps over there got killed, so we're gonna have to be careful. That is close to his base, so 1, 2. Even build a third one right there. Okay. Send some aircraft for support. You guys over there. How are we doing? Let's send some people over here. Send those guys over here. Choke point. Ooh. He's watching us over here. Okay. Send those guys over there. Oh! Ambushed. That's too bad. You guys hang out right there for a second. So we're gonna have to probably bomb all this stuff. It looks like he's got lots of control there. Let's see here. I'm not knowledgeable about PA. I'd rather you didn't say stupid. Say it's stupid. I was just asking if it was possible. What? Did I say it was stupid? No, I just never have done it before. I'm just like old-fashioned like that. I'm sorry if I said it was stupid. I don't remember saying that. Sorry. Alright. But no, a lot of people do it. That's the thing. I think like all the good players do it. Alright. Sending these guys over. Take a look-see here. Oh. That's a little bit... It's a little bit much. Hold up. Hold up. Very large army over there. Okay. Are those fabbers dead? Okay. So... we might be in a little lick of trouble here. Just a small amount of it, not... Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. Let's see if we can get out of this mess. You guys over there. Yeah. You guys pull back just for a second. And stop that guy from building stuff. There you go. Get out of there. We can probably send these guys through. Mess up some of those. So I sent all this over here, so I was trying to do like a comm box. Get rid of that army. Okay. That army can go around. Can go back over here. I'm actually gonna send... Let me build that real quick. And I'm just kind of realizing this, but I don't think I built any radar of any kind. Get in there. You guys over there, you guys over here. We do have an opportunity to kind of push up this way a little bit, hopefully. But yeah, we're probably gonna lose this proxy base. We're getting murdered. Oh, got it. MT, I see it. Alright, cool. Alright, so getting destroyed. That's cool. We're gonna need... There you go, destroy that stuff. Try to take back our base if we can. We're kind of hurting for stuff. We might have to turn these off. And maybe one of the bot factories. There we go. We can hit the... Ah, dang it. I was saying, if we can hit those anti-airs really quick, we might be able to bomb that. Okay, back up. Go for the anti-air real fast. Alright, these guys over there. Got a ton of units just building up on that spot. In fact, I think what we should do, get rid of build up all this stuff here. Okay. Watch out. You guys over here. Ugh. Fighters prevail, though. They win out. Oh, they killed the Fabbers. Because we need yeah, we need help. Okay, let's see. Go over here. Yo, Wasp Man, what's up, man? Welcome. We're getting murdered. Woo, that's a big army. Yeah, go protect ourselves on this one. Ah, dang it. He does have anti-air in there. Alright. You guys over there. No, Bomber, come back. You won't win that fight. Oh man, we're getting roasted. Let's see. These guys, I'm gonna get a few of these out. Hopefully, maybe we can get like some metal from this. A lot of metal getting left behind, but we're not getting any of it. You guys over there. Get in there. Take out as many as possible. Go get them. Alright, they got a couple, but not as much as I would have liked. You guys over here. Oh my gosh. There's a big one up above. We can probably take out... There's T2 in that one. I see it. We can get that anti-air unit. Oh, there's so much anti-air. Oh, pull back. That might be the GG right there. Yeah, that's GG. We're getting to get destroyed. This is just a warm-up game, so I'm not gonna be playing very good on this one anyways, so. Alright. Yeah, that was the stomp. Alright. Was a good player again? No, he's definitely a good player. I mean, I'm not throwing down the excuse that that's the only reason I lost. Mikey is his name. But yeah, he's a good player. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that just because of that, but it's the combination. I feel like I could do a better fight than that. But yeah. Alright, let's do a custom. Let's open it up for everybody here. That was the warm-up game. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Alright. Password's gonna be blue. I'm gonna let you guys in first if you want to join in. All lowercase. It's just the same password as we always do. Alright. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's pick a good starting free-for-all map. I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see here. Wadiano Crater, the Somme. What was the Somme again? Let's take a look, because I don't remember. We'll probably do some like 4-player free-for-alls or something like that. Alright. Let's see, the Somme. Oh, this one, that's right. Let's not do that one. Actually, maybe we can. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's go ahead. Alright, so yeah, we'll leave it here. I don't know what I'm trying to say there when I said that. So I'm trying to think. Sea Worlds. Let's try this one. It's a little bit big though. I'm not sure if we should. There a 4-player free-for-all. There's a 4-player tandem. There's a 4-player free-for-all. There's a couple out here. Able Conglomerate, Final Destination, Marshall's Legacy. Okay, so let's grab one of these ones. Let's take a look at tandem. Alright. I'll take off that password. Oh, I forgot to put it on public. Stupid. My bad. Sorry, guys. Yeah, let me put it on public. Blue. Okay, password's blue. Sorry. That wasn't my bad. That was my bad. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget stuff. And I'm only human. Alright, so... that was a big... let's see, Historian Supper, Destination. Let's try... let's do the one from the Able Conglomerate one. I want to see that one. Alright. But watch me, yeah, it's public now, so. Alright. That one looked good. Oh yeah, let's do this one. This one's good. I like this one. Alright, Wasp Man, welcome. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take off the password now. And anyone can join in now at this point. Cool. Let me just fix a few things right here in the back. We'll give it like 2 minutes. So until this bottom, the clock down here says 10:08. Then we'll add like an AI or something. Give it a second. Oh, look at that shot. Ooh. I like that. Look how cool it looks. That's a better shot. I like that one more. Much better over there. Alrighty. Okay, take a look here. Still 10:06. Give it a little longer. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, 10:07 almost. Actually, while we're waiting for that last minute, I'll be right back and get some water. Because I'm thirsty. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. We lost somebody. And it is 10:09. So, what we'll be doing... Waspman, is your computer crash? There you are. Alright, we're gonna add the AI. Let's do... What we got here? Let's do this yellow color right here. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. So we'll just wait for Waspman to ready up, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. Alright, go ahead and ready up. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Get the show on the road. Okay. I think what my plan's gonna be... I'm gonna try something a little different with this. There's trees everywhere. And so maybe I can use those trees and just like bump our way to T2 really quick. Maybe we can control the planet. I also have a feeling that some people are gonna take off to the other planets right off the bat. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Someone's gonna leave. Alright, let's see here. Yep, we'll just give everyone a second to pick their spots, and then we'll be good. Yes, good luck, have fun. Alrighty. Throw that in. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. I think that should be good. Throw down some power. I'm gonna throw down this. And throw down that. Already? Oh yeah, I knew it. I called it. Didn't I say that? I called it. He was gonna take off the instant he could. Someone was gonna do it. Yep. The thing about doing that, though, is that it really slows down your growth. Programmer... I don't know. I beg to differ. I don't think it's a pro gamer move, in my opinion. My not so humble opinion. Which one did he go to, though? He went to that moon. Got it. All right. Yeah, the idea was to let's see here. We'll do a patrol. That one. Okay. There's Team Yellow. Start grabbing all those trees. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. Those guys can take off over there. We'll lay that down. Get some of that groundwork. And let's start working on that T2. The rest of these guys. So it's not gonna do it. Okay. That was really quickly building all this stuff up real fast. Let's get our energy up. Make sure that we can keep our stuff powered up. Are these guys doing what I wanted them to do? Not really. That's annoying. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get stuck on this planet. Everyone rushed for the other ones. Okay. You guys gotta be careful. Those guys, we'll throw that down. Ah. Pink grabbed the other planet. Yeah, I don't think my starting plan was very good. I thought I was gonna try something cool, but it didn't work out at all, so. You guys over here, start reclaiming stuff. There you go. Yeah, that was terrible. We'll grab those. Let's grab or build that. Start poking at that yellow team because they keep attacking us. So, I don't like that. Okay. Everybody's in space. That's great. Alright, you guys just hang out here. This thing did nothing that I wanted it to do, so that was annoying. No! Oh my gosh, yellow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone to my bad decisions. You guys over here. This bomber should help us out a little bit. Excuse me. Losing my voice a bit. Alright, let's just have the comm build that up. We're gonna need more fighters. Okay. Take the bomber, hit those guys. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Yellow. Leave me alone. Right up against the base. Okay. Grab that real quick. Get us that metal. And then just grab what you can. You over here. Oh, goodness gracious. I might have to turn this thing off. That should help with the eco. Okay. And then the bomber. You guys over here. Over here, over here. Get that built up. I get some more metal over here. Actually, let's build the factory first, then the metal. Just to hold them back a bit. We gotta keep fighting. Stop attacking me. Oh my gosh, no. Fabbers are dead. We were almost finished with that. Shoot. No, 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 it's dropping. Oh, jeez. Get over there, Calm. Okay. Looks like we got some control over this back, though we have taken a lot of damage to the base. Yeah, what a horrible way to start the game. That was all my fault too. I did it all wrong. Okay. I thought I'd try something different. Alright. Got some baddies over there. Okay. We're starting to get a hang over this. Is this thing fixed? I have the comm on it. Make sure it gets repaired. These guys I'll have over here. Go keep an eye out for those. I saw some enemies on that side. And they're attacking the poor proxy base. No. Leave it alone. We gotta start making some attacks toward the yellow team because he's the one that just aggressively hitting our base. So I can't even see what's going on over there on the other planets. Ah, dadgummit. We can at least try to hold down the fort right here. Let's bring these armies right here. You guys go and block that. There you go. All right. Keep grabbing that. Keep grabbing that. You guys seem to be doing all right. There you go. Trying to avoid that bomber like the plague. All right. We'll send a couple of these guys over. Probably attack down here, it seems. Ah, dang it. Get over here. That AI, dude, is not very nice. Let's get something up here. Okay. Alright, let's grab that real quick. We're gonna need we're gonna need everything. I believe I'm doing the worst at the current moment. AI's got a lot of eco. He's building that stuff, he's got eco. Reclaim. You are on a build everything spree. Guys over here, guys over there. Let's try to get that stuff down real quick. Okay. We should... There we go. I was gonna say, we should start getting some better metal. Guys over here. Guys over here. We're gonna protect our base. We gotta get some stuff in to protect our assets. Hopefully, with everybody fighting each other, except for the AI. AI is fighting me, but everybody fighting each other would get a chance to survive. Okay, you guys over there. I should block that. Okay, we'll send those guys over here. We're gonna protect all of that stuff. Over there. Then we gotta get ready to go fight that AI. Gotta lock down some territory that we had before, because that's my territory. Alright, we'll let those slammers take care of that. There you guys go. We should start getting a hold of this now. You guys over here, gonna throw a few more in this mix. Okay. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Pull back, pull back. Ah. You guys over here, we gotta get some anti-air shenanigans over there. Guys over here, we're gonna stop that growth of his. Stop that AI. Okay. Now we can probably start getting ahead here in a second. You guys roll out that way. Boom. There we go. We're taking some territory now. Sort of. You guys roll out that way. Build a quick turret. Keep them out of here. Get that radar up. Finally. And then we're gonna build a quick anti-air. That guy's a stinker, man. Alright, you guys reclaim this. That should give us some metal. Alright, our slammers and stuff are getting slammed. There you go. A little bit of micro. Should do them alright. Nope, we're getting hammered. Okay. That done? Yes, but we have no radar. Okay, so we have no power. Those guys over there. These guys over here. We gonna need some power after this. So let's grab that real quick. Let's get ourselves some energy. Go down to power plant. You reclaim whatever's in there. Looks like blue and pink are duking it out. Yellow's expanding to other worlds too. Yellow's ambitious. Alright, let's get a quick base in there. Okay. Oh, we got another platoon over here. Let's go stop those guys. Let me get one more of those. You guys over here. Hopefully we can start making some actual attacks on this base finally. Okay. We're gonna need this. Just to hold that area down a little bit better. You guys over here, you guys can go ahead and start pushing forward. Oh, you know what? Go this way. Take out some of his metal. We're gonna take out some of those factories of his. There you go. I want a little bit of revenge. Revenge. Okay. We'll throw down another vehicle factory right here. Just to hold down that fort. That should hold them back. Let's get this part locked in. We're starting to get it. Alright, so let's grab all this. You guys do that. Give us our metal. Repair this little turret. Come over here, repair that. We should have a couple men's here. We can grab a little bit more reclaiming. Ooh. Let's come over here. Looks like we got a little bit in the base. Let's go take a look. Let's do some damage. I want revenge. I want revenge on this place. Looks like he... That's it right there. That part's the part that's a little bit more difficult to break through. Let's get all of our aircraft. We'll just do this real fast. Hopefully you can come out of this little rut where we're in. You guys grab these real quick. Those are definitely doable. We can get it. Get it, got it good. Let me throw in a quick. There we go. Guys over here. Guys over here. We're gonna hold that wall. As soon as we're able, that wall is getting locked in. Okay, looks like he's sending some aircraft. Or spacecraft, I should say, my bad. Throw that in. Eventually, we're gonna have to start building some more important stuff here. Keep ourselves from getting murdered. Okay. Build this up. Okay. And what else are we gonna use to not lock this whole place down? I don't know. Throw that in, throw that in. All of you guys. Let's see, let's send those over here. We're gonna kind of slowly build up our armies real quick. We need to get a bigger platoon. All the men's and the stitches. I'm just gonna select all of them, all the ones that we own, put them on the reclaim. Pink's coming into our spot now. Yeah. Eco's still pretty terrible. Alright, how are we doing here? But it's mainly because of this. We're just trying to build some insurance. Okay. Alright, those guys over there. Oh my gosh, that AI just threw some bigger aircraft towards us. Bruh. You guys over here. I just want these three right here because there's not a lot of air protection in that spot. Alright. Gather these guys together. I'm gonna grab a little bit more aircraft and those over here. Okay. Those guys over there. Got Blue Hawks in this mix, so we can probably just do the long range thing and keep hitting stuff from far away. Okay. You guys, what's that mix? That mix, okay. Let's make sure we got some energy over here. Okay. Looks like we're starting to get ahead a little bit. But just a little bit. Alright. Those guys seem to be doing alright. Those guys, we can move those in. These can go ahead and just reclaim everything. Reclaim everything. There you go. Need those in. Boom. We should be able to start destroying that base soon. We got control of the wall. Okay. And we'll just kind of start building this stuff up here. Let's have him building some of that. And then you guys should probably start repairing our space endeavors here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll build that. Okay. Oh my gosh, no! We're gonna need Blue Hawks. Lots of them. Sending that Titan at us. Knucklehead. Yeah, we're going in. This base has gotta go. All of the Blue Hawks that we got need to go for that thing over there. Nice fit. Another. Let's see. Let's grab that. All the Blue Hawks. Get them over there. Where's this guy going? You. You're going over here. Throwing down another factory or two. Okay. Oh my gosh. He's got a worm. Back off, worm. Yikes. Alright. Put those there. Ah, Eco's so bad. He destroyed more of our metal. Let me grab all of those Blue Hawks right here. Okay. Get this guy over here. Get that leveler. There we go. Send all that over here. Blue Hawks over there. Need to be able to take these guys out with some long range hits. Okay, you guys over here. Oh. He's right there. Get him. Go get him. It's bad luck for you, brother. Oh, I was trying to save that guy. Alright. We'll pull that back out. That should be a big headache off our front door here. Because how long will we fight him? Basically through the whole thing. Alright, let's go ahead and start working on moving in. Actually, I'm gonna send those guys in here. You guys go ahead and move in. And then let's start working on space stuff. Blue Hawks can hang out over here. We'll wait on turning on those factories because we don't have enough power to run them. You guys over here. I'm gonna control click amend out real fast. And then let's start working on what's happening here. Our defenses. So we'll build these right here. That should, and we'll kind of spread them out. Okay. There should be some mends coming out of that real soon. We should start helping. That should start helping with our metal. And this technically is not really helping us that much, but yeah, until we get all this stuff finished up. You guys over here. You guys over there. What's going on these other bases? Looks like someone's going for snipes. See a bunch of SSX. Hey, Silver Nova, what's up, man? Also, dude, thank you for the sub. What's up, dude? 2 months. Welcome again, and enjoy that new emote. I don't know if you noticed, but we've updated our sub emotes. All right. Well, thank you, dude. Welcome. All right. Let's start moving this over. Building another one of these. Actually, we're gonna have to have you reclaim all of that. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Okay. All of these guys are gonna have them do the same thing. We're just gonna start reclaiming all this. Start grabbing it all. Get like 10. That should jumpstart our operations. Yeah, you guys just hang out right there. Build those up, build those up. You guys all hang out right there. And then these guys. It's been a minute, yeah! It's good to see it, man. Bossman says your internet is dying. Well, tell your internet not to die. You're the boss of the internet. Alright. How are we doing over here? We can probably get... Let's do, you know what we should probably be building? Just build these Omegas here, because if Waspman's going for a snipe, which I'm almost positive he is, why would he have so many SSX units? So, yeah, we're gonna watch out for that. Okay. We'll have these guys like on a little patrol over the base. Because I'm not exactly sure. I mean, he's gonna drop him where he thinks there's gonna be a commander, so that's what he's gonna do. All right, energy's kind of dropping a bit. Should probably work on that a little bit. There we go. We'll start working on that other base, making it super safe. Okay, these guys, how y'all doing? Reclaiming all this. That's what we built this other factory for. Alright, once this is built up, we should have energy as well. Grab the energy. Grab all the metal. There you go. Get all of it. All the things. Let's start working on another air factory. Let's start getting T2 air, because we're gonna need T2 air if we're gonna expand more of this planet here. Alright. Moving in, we're gonna grab all that stuff. Send some aircraft over that, just to protect them. And we gotta make sure that we are also protected on the one side over here. Those guys over there. Can these build walls? Oh, they can. Bruh. Gonna have him build walls. There you go. Alright. Metal's starting to look really good, actually. Reclaim. Just reclaim everything. Just go nuts. Get all the things. Because we need it. 1, 2, 3. I keep doing that. Actually, not this. We have plenty of those now. Okay. That's looking good. I don't know what's over here. I'm assuming it's still like Waspman's stuff. I'm gonna move that satellite over here with a little bit of support. You guys over here too. Okay. All right, perfect. We got. Let's get this up. Start getting that T2 air because we need to expand. You guys over there. Start moving these guys over here. Boom. Oh, did I cancel my commands? My bad. Oh, he's not doing it. He was supposed to build the wall. Have him build all of this. There we go. All right, we got some of our megas starting to come out. We gotta protect ourselves against Waspman's SSX units. He's got a lot of them. Enough to kill a comm. Let's see here. Let me get these two. You guys. Focus on that. We'll maybe move that up a little bit faster. Okay. Then we'll start working on this base. I'm curious that what's in here? I don't know what's actually in that area. You got a spy plane? Yeah, we do. Take a look-see here. Take a nice little look. And it is a dead base. That's what it is. There's nothing in there. Okay. Well, we can probably try to move in a little bit. You can hold on to this wall here. Oh! Is that a Hulkins? Alright. Also, yeah, it is a Hulkins. It's hitting us. Let's get you guys to go around, grab all this. You. We're getting hit by stuff. Yeah, there's a Hulkins over here. For shizzle. And he's just hitting my walls. Which, that's gonna be expensive too, because we keep losing our armies that way. No good. No bueno. Alright, you guys over here. We can control this stuff over here. Maybe even that platform. Let's take a look. Okay. You guys over there. Ah, beautiful. Alright, so you guys come over here. We're gonna have to start building this all up. 1, 2, 1. You guys over here. Yeah, that Hawkins is annoying. Okay, we'll build that up. Where's that Hawkins? It's over here. Alright, Blue Hawks. All the Blue Hawks on those Hawkins. Then we'll pull those back. Okay. Can he reach? Yes, beautiful. There we go. No more Hulkins. Okay. What's happening over here? Let's start working on some stronger, more units. So we can control this space here. Because I want to control everything. Control freak. Taking over all the land. Plus we gotta watch out for Wasp, man, because he's gonna do the snipe soon. He's just building up for it. You know he is. Alright, what we got here? Lots of... Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. But he's looking for the snipes already. Okay, calm. Let's move you a few other areas. All the men's. Where are they at? Get you guys on that comm too. Okay. Nope, you guys back up, back up. Alright, so we just gotta watch out for those SSX units. You'll be sending them soon. Only a matter of time. Okay. It's Waspman's armies that I'm worried about for the moment. Until we start building some better, stronger units. Okay, you guys on that. Okay. Oh, we're dropping. Why are we dropping? What's killing the energy? We did build a few extra umbrellas, so that probably took some of it. We'll throw that down. Once these guys are done, we're gonna throw down some energy over here. Kind of spread it out a little bit. In case we get attacked in one area, we still have energy in another. Okay. This is a good spot for energy as well. We'll throw that down. Okay. I just need those Avengers and just move them a little closer to that satellite. Okay. Get a couple of those. There we go. So we gotta start preparing to go attack Wasp Man. He's going for the snipes, so we just gotta be ready for it. In fact, what became of that move? He made a move. I'm trying to figure out what happened to him. He's probably looking for comms and stuff. I'm expecting satellites soon. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Get you guys over here. We'll build that up some more. Alright, we got plenty of power. Let's leave that alone for a second. Okay, everybody over here. Here. Let's start working on those little airplanes are doing really good in getting us that metal. We're gonna need something to attack. Let's see. We're gonna need beef up our space stuff. So space stuff, let's build it up. And then let's build one of these because we're gonna need that. And then I'm gonna take these guys. We're gonna come down right here. A nice little... Take a nice little look. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got our space stuff ready to start building. We just need the... Oh, look at that. Okay. Just gotta watch out for that area. Looks like that area is gonna be kind of a no man's land area. Okay. Let's move the satellite over a little bit more. And then you guys can go ahead and follow said satellite. There you go. Follow that guy. Oh. Oh, that was a bad place to land. Well, dadgum. Okay. How many of those do we have? Got a couple. So we need to go... So we got 2 planets here. And they have lots and lots of territory, and I do not. So I have to be careful. I can't just like engage one, because if I do, the other is gonna monkey stomp us. So we have to plan it carefully on how we go about this. You guys over here. We're gonna build a few more of these. Alright, 1, 2, and then we're gonna just build Avengers. There we go. Try to get as many... Send these guys over. I just want to take a look what's going on at this base. Okay. Let's build another... Let's build like 2 or 3 of these. Okay. Those guys can move over there. Let's get these guys over here. We can probably build some good stuff in that side of town. Also, how many of these do we have? Okay, we probably should get a few more. A couple more. Just for safety's purposes. Okay. Eco is looking really good. Oh, we left that behind. Finish this first. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't take a look. What did that reveal? Okay. It looks like I'm seeing some movement on the SSX again. Alright, we got 6 of these. I would love to have more of those if I could. So, here we go. We got these guys. Let's start building ourselves the... oh, destroyed. Got it. Okay. Well, dadgum. Dadgum. Well, there you have it, people. Waspman's dead. Let's start, let's go down this way. Maybe we can take this planet. Can only take on so much flanking. But he probably has a humongous army. So you guys over here, we're gonna have to take out those Hulkins. If at all possible. There you go. Alright. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. Maybe we can get it? I don't know. Everybody over here, let's go. You're gonna have to like overwhelm those Hulkins. Waspman got destroyed by his own tactic. Let's see. I had to have been, because I just saw a few little SSX moving and then boom, dead. It had to have been an SSX strike. Guys over here. Ragnarok. Oh my gosh. Alright. Get the Ragnarok. Except for that crew. That crew needs to get those Hulkins. Yikes. Omegas. Actually, let's do this. We'll do that, and then we'll bring them right on top of the Omega. Yay. Hopefully that army can move in, destroy all that. If possible. Get in there. This is no time to dilly-dally. Alright, I need all of you guys on this. There you go. Get the Ragnarok. Keep hitting it. Ah. That means it's still there. Still getting built. Not great. Everybody needs to get this stuff right here. Go get it, go get it. Everybody needs to be on this. Everybody and their dog. You guys on it. You guys, everybody that can be on it needs to be on it. Just select all of it. All the things on this spot right here. Go get it. Okay. Ah. You might be in a bit of trouble. Dadgummit. Can't get my units over there in time. You guys over there. What's the closest thing we got? These guys are all stuck. Go, 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 go. You guys get on that. I just need them to focus everything on this. Focus it all on that. Don't let him finish it. Oh my gosh. No! Save our ship. It's gonna sink. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there anything else that we have to build? Who else can build? I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh no, there's not enough time. Not enough anything. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, that thing is building way faster than our stuff here. Dadgummit. It's not building fast enough. No! This is your end. Yeah, it is. We didn't get it built in time. Ah, we're just a few seconds too short. That's it. GG. Nice. It happens. It happens. Oh man, he had a good eco though. It was gonna be rough to try to take that on. All right. I could have. I did think about going to the other planet, but if I just run there, I'm just delaying the inevitable. All right. Oh, there we go. Alright. As always, if you guys want to hop on in, we'll be opening up the lobby for everybody. Alrighty. And the password will be blue. We'll just leave it like that for the first minute or two. Give you guys a chance to log in. And then we'll open it up to the rest of the world. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, the same eco as you. I think his was a little bit bigger because he had territory on the main planet, and you didn't have any. And there were only 50 metal spots on the 2 moons, so. All right, so let's see here. Oh, let's go back to the Marshall map packs. So let's look at what free-for-alls we got here. Got the Saurian Supper, the Great Scuffle is a good one. Marshall's Legacy, Final Destination. You built the Colonel Army? Nice. Too bad you never got to use it. It goes to show that the Colonel Army is not everything, though it is awesome. Let's do Sift. Sift is awesome. It's such a good map. So good. So good. Alright, I'm gonna open up a few more slots here. Looks like we got a lot of people hopping in. Alright, I'm gonna take off the password. We're gonna open it up to the rest of the world now. I've seen better days. AWAR, Crack, and Waspman have all joined. Welcome, guys, to the WAP. Mikey, oh, my bad, I messed that one too. Super Robot, welcome. to the lobby. All right. Make sure I get my colors. I want my this is the new color scheme. It's awesome. I like it. The grand homie. I like that. Marshall is the grand homie. All right. Yeah, he has a lot of FFA maps. Gotta love those FFA maps. Especially for this sort of thing. Alright, we just need one more. It is open to the world, so people should be able to... Oh, the Grand Homies map pack. Oh, did I miss it? I don't want to change it, but let's take a look. Oh, not Marshall's. Oh, Grand Homie. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. I'm dumb. It's a map pack. All right, we'll have to check out that map pack. Grand Homies map pack. All right. Give it a minute or two. And then we'll get the show on the road. Should be a good game. Lots of folks. We'll wait till the 11:13 mark. If nobody hops in by that point, we'll throw in an AI for that last slot. And then we should be good to go. Filipino coming. I saw your comment. Also, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Alright. This is your end. Yes, it was. It's been a minute since I got killed by a Ragnarok. I think. I've definitely lost planets recently, but I don't think I got killed by one. Alright. $11:12. We'll just throw in the AI here at 11:13. And then we'll get started. Should be fun. Oh man, I just need to stretch a little bit. And drink some water. Just like my wrists. Okay. Alright, almost there. 11:13 is almost here, and so we'll add that AI. Some people are readying up. If I add the AI, it's gonna knock off their thing. There it is. Hey! Yes! I didn't want to add an AI because it was gonna erase all their stuff. Alright. Yellow in the realm, welcome to the lobby. Super Robot's gonna have to ready up. Okay. Super Robot. No. You probably went AFK or something. Ah. Let's see here. Come on, Super Robot. Let's go. Alright. Sorry. We'll have to wait for another one. We just need one more dude. There we go. Oh, it starts everyone over? What? Why? Alright. Now we need Waspman to ready up. Waspman, ready up! Dang it. Alright, oh my gosh. I feel like... Watchman, you got about 30 seconds. Ready up. And then we're gonna have to start the stream. Can't wait much longer. I'll give it... Let's see, I'll time it right now. Actually, I'm watching this clock here. It's basically all I'm doing. Waspman, sorry. Okay. Ready up. Let's do this. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Yes. We're starting. Woo! I was getting a little worried there. We made it. Alright, sorry Waspman. I feel bad, but I can't wait forever. Alright. Pick our spot. And we are off. Just waiting for everybody to pick their spots and we're good to go. Alright. Build that up. This is gonna be kind of crazy for the first second. I'm gonna hold off on the air just for a moment. And get my energy away from that edge. Alright, someone just took off. They were not gonna have any of that noise on this planet. They're like, nah, I'm out. Alrighty. Who was that? That was running. Okay. Yeah. He's on the other side of the map though. Most people will be working on building up their forces here. 1, 2. You guys do that. You. Same thing. Build all these up. And Commander. There we go. Yeah, we'll just keep building energy right here. Bot factory. Should get that metal up pretty quick. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Let's throw down that radar real fast, and then build a turret right there and a wall. Just to kind of hold off any kind of shenanigans. Okay. Don't really have the eco to run 3 factories at the moment, so we won't. But metal's starting to look good. We just need the comm to start building that energy up, and then we should have enough. Another one? Someone's taking off. Yeah. They're heading out. We'll send those up in the front. There we go. We got a couple of those. When they're done building that, we're gonna have them build this up here. There you go. Good, good. Alright, then when they're done with this, let's get one quick anti-air. Excuse me. Losing my voice a bit. Ugh. Apologies. Alright. We got that down. Let's go down here, actually. Let's grab the metal here. We can even build a air factory. It's a good place to have it. Hey! I'm gonna send some units this way. You guys over here. Who was that? A-wire crack. Alright, so let's get that over here. Just need some vision. Okay. Energy's looking good now. Awesome. Metal's looking really good too. Let's get let's build one of these and let's start working on some T2 as soon as they're done with that. Everyone's leaving for space. It's gonna be a absolute mayhem for those planets. And did I just see a comm floating up there? I totally did, just for a second. Just hanging out in orbit. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna build a couple of these. Oh my gosh. Alright, yellow hasn't been attacking us that much, so we're just gonna focus more on... Yeah, A-wire crack and iron. Looks like we're gonna have a duking this out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna do it for that one. Ah, get up there. Alright. Get the comm over here. We gotta fight that off. There we go. Looks like we lost a few fabbers in that T2. Joint. Okay, let's rebuild that. He's probably gonna come at us with some more units, so we got to be ready for all those things. Okay. Move across. Alright, you do that. Hold on, pull this back. Gonna need the comm over here. Ah, dang it. Guys on this. He comes around. You guys over here. Yeah, he's coming around. Alright. Put the comm over there. Get him ready. Fix this base right there. Alright. If we do long range, we should be able to hold that off. We'll make sure the comm can fight this stuff off as well. Let's hide behind the base there. You over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Get the grenadiers over there. Pull the comm back. Build that up. You guys over there, get a little closer. Okay, you guys over here. We might have to make some forward pushes to keep him from attacking us. Alright, let's get a radar real quick over here. Turret. Artillery. Alright. So it looks like he's gonna be putting all his focus there. I don't know what yellow's doing. But I'm glad they're not attacking me. And just giving me a moment to get my troops together. Alright, how we doing with this? These little guys take a little minute to build up, don't they? Okay. You guys over here. Just get in range. There we go. I'm on that. There you go. Just kind of keep picking off those units. You can probably... There you go. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy. Let's get that power up. We're gonna need a metal here in a second, too. No question about it. Get all that up. Oh no, yellow's gonna attack us. No, yellow, back up! We're gonna get sandwiched. If we're not careful. Get this thing up. Come on. Boom. Alright, so that's done. Let's get this thing out. We're gonna need it. Have him reclaim. There we go. You guys come around. Actually, go like this. Okay. Let's grab... We need to go over here and grab this stuff. We need that metal. Okay. And then this guy here. Have him build that up. Alright. That looks good. So let's start getting this up. Oof, I think I may have overdid it on that. You guys over here, you gotta block that off. He's got a couple units over there. Alright. I think it's these little fabrics right here. There's too many in one spot. Okay. You guys over here. Long range those people right there. Take them out. There you go. Good job. You guys run over here. Okay. And what are these guys doing? Still building that up. Oh, stop. Build that. Got a couple of tanks in here. They might be able to help us out in this little pickle that we're in. Back up. I'm gonna need everything else over here. Get the comm out of the way. I think we're gonna have to go for like boom bots if you can afford it. You need to stop building that. I'm over there. You need to go. Dadgummit. Levelers got him. GG. GG. Alright. Well, I guess I'm out. First one out. Yo, Marshall, what's up? What is up? Alright, spectate. Because we're watching it from here on out. So, he put all his energy into that, didn't he? Between this little battle between us. Alright. 13 minutes in. Oh, that's why he has so much power. He was up here. Good job. So I was struggling to expand because I was trying to deal with the attacking here. Alright. Since it's too early, no one's really made any moves yet. Let's take a look on what's going on these moons. Ooh. Black team has mostly dominated this moon. Very nice. Let's take a look over here. We got... teal. I was like, what's the name of the color? We got teal over here. Oh, green is making a presence over here. We got pink over there, making some moves. Alright. Oh man, if I had known he expanded upwards, I would have done something about it. And also, I need to remember that he likes to use, like, almost exclusively vehicles. I have to remember that. Okay. Looks like pink is starting to take out white's metal spots. So that might throw him back a little bit. He's coming into green's territory a little bit, encroaching on that. So he might get smushed a little bit up here in the expansions, but over here he's got some room to expand. I don't think yellow even knows I'm dead. Yeah, now he knows. Yeah, he's gonna move in. Okay, so now white might get smushed a bit, but he's got a decent army. Let's see here. Take a look at teal. Teal's just... No one's even bothered to go into teal's base. He just took off. No, I don't think anyone knows. He's not even on it. He's just there. This is like the first thing teal did was take off and get that moon. But... let's take a look, see here. I mean, they're still duking out. Teal and green are trying to hold on to territory on this moon. But nobody... oh, black has the whole moon. I was about to say, not any single person that has the entire moon just yet. But looks like black does. Okay, yellow over here, working on some titans. White doesn't see... I think green doesn't see white. Oh, maybe they do. Oh, he totally knows it. Oh, white's in trouble. At least the expansion here is gonna get wrecked. Yellow's trying to hold on to territory over here, but I think white's gonna smash that. Take a look at pink over here. Pink's working on an orbital factory and some defenses on the sides here. I think you just realized that teal has no control over that platform. Zero control. Which is, I mean, good for pink. Pink's gonna expand. Most likely. Green is actually holding on to territory really well. He's got some pretty solid proxy bases over here. And just smashed white's proxy base. So white doesn't really have much momentum up here anymore. But he does have still a decent eco. Let's take a look here. Yeah, he's got some decent armies. Let's see here. Black's trying to encroach a little bit on yellow's territory, and it's kind of working, actually. He is getting hammered by those artillery. Yeah, I don't think he just realizes it. I think that may have just been an accidental forward movement, but yeah, he's just he's just losing his guys right there, just getting slammed by artillery. Alright, white. I think white will be able to hang on to this platform better than yellow can. For the time being. He's got some solid build right here in the core area. His expansion out here is a little bit weak. I think green didn't want to travel out a little bit. Didn't want to travel any further. Take a look at this moon. Black again gets stronger and stronger. He has 42 metal to himself at the moment, so he might have the biggest eco here soon. If not already. Let's take a look. Yes, that is the largest eco. So, that's the biggest. The baddest. We got teal over here. Looks like green and teal are still duking out. It's kind of where green's focus is at currently. Teal's about to walk into a landmine field and get absolutely obliterated. Ouch. Yikes. Oh, he's losing some good units to that too. Oh, lucky. Alright. Yeah, he lost some momentum. Green might actually win that. He's got some long range. He's playing it well. He's moving the long range units away. Letting the... Oh, nope. Looks like Tilo's moving out. And destroyed the teleporter. I don't think green has another thing to build a teleporter here, so green may have lost the moon here. It looks like. So green's focus might turn elsewhere. Like the main planet. We'll find out what he does. Got yellow over here. Got some good expansions on yellow's territory. Bombing black space over here. Oh, but black has a Hulkins. Yikes. Black does have a great eco, and that Hulkins is gonna do some damage. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't think so he's gonna build another Hulkins right here, a little further back, but just enough to hit that Hulkins in the face. So can he get it built? Does he have the eco? It looks like he can. He looks like he's doing all right at a good pace. So sending that Titan. Ooh, that Titan might do some damage. I would send that Titan in first before sending these little guys in, because they're just gonna get murdered by these defenses here. They're not gonna do very well. Let's take a look over here. Green's got a solid little base over there. A really good proxy base. I think white's gonna get damaged pretty well over here. He's got the other platform. He got my platform. Let's take a look over here. Nope, maybe not. Green's just kind of scouting it out a little bit, feeling the territory. Oh, there goes that Titan. Really doing a lot of damage to that side of the base. Yikes. Alright, black is in trouble over here. He still has the moon, but he's losing his platform. Alright, there he goes. He's losing more artillery, more defenses, and they are going to be gone soon. Yellow's making some pretty good coordinated attacks. I think he's just got his Titan stuck on that ramp. Oh, and he just finished the Hulkins. Oh man, just when I thought it was gonna be yellow that I was gonna lose this little fight between the two, he turns it around against black. But black does have to... I just think black's attention is elsewhere. I think he's more focused on this moon right here. And building the moon's powers up. Or the moon's defenses up, I should say. But look, there goes yellow getting into black's base. Taking out that radar, that might be a good target. Yeah. Ooh, oh, he got it. The black might be a little bit blind now over here. In fact, let's take a look at what black can actually see from this area. Yeah, not very much. He's blind. So that might help. That might help in yellow's favor, definitely for sure. We got. Ooh, that's gonna be formidable. What's this one? AWAR Crack. AWAR Crack really likes vehicles. It's almost like a pure vehicle game. There's hardly any bots in this mix. There's a couple, but there's like hardly any. Oh, he's moving into pink. Oh, pink's getting sliced and diced. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Probably looking for that comm. Green has a pretty large army. Oh, I think Green might be reacting to this Titan over here. I don't know. Maybe to defend himself? Green does have a couple of Titans of his own. Pink's getting destroyed. They're collapsing. What else have we got here? We got... Yellow's actually doing really good. Oh, yellow's Hulkins is gonna start hitting white. I think white's gonna start getting some momentum here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's hunting down that comm. I don't think he'll get to it. Nah, he's not gonna make it in time, but he did do a ton of damage to that base, so that's gonna leave a mark. And then we'll definitely mess up some of Pink's expansions and efforts to move forward. Who is that? I've seen better days. Okay. And looks like Green is doing a lot of damage to that Titan over there. Holy smokes. Yellow's retreating a little bit. Doesn't want to lose it. We also got black here as well, with what's left of their platform that they've lost. Oh, and pink is out. GG, I've seen better days. Good job, man. Good job. GG. Alright, green. Working with a pretty substantial army over here. And, probably one of the biggest ones, actually. I don't think black has an army, so if someone were to invade black with, like, a unit cannon attack, I think it would definitely... If they got it on the ground, they would definitely... probably destroy his base. He's not very well defended, to be honest. Black could just fall right over. He's got the biggest eco, but he doesn't have the biggest, offense plan. Not very good offense, all defense is what black is doing. And it's not very good defense either, because he has to defend that whole moon. Teal over here, controlling this entire moon as well, who also has an army, which is a little different from black team. He has an army, which he can probably send down pretty easily on this lava world. Because lava world's hard to defend, to take over the whole thing. It really is. It's so big. Alright, looks like they're moving in. We got an Ares against a weak Atlas, who is heavily damaged, and a pretty large army. Oh, there goes the Atlas. He's going down, and he just smushed half his own army on the way in. Yellow might be in a bit of trouble at this point. Oh, wow. Ouch. Green is getting pretty powerful, actually. White over here, looking for more metal spots to build. and he just lost all his fabbers. I don't think he was just watch. I don't think he's watching it. He's got other things to. He's got other things to worry about. But I'm curious though. He's not building anything out of these factories. He's just only one factory is pumping out armies. Oh man, there it goes. Yellow might be in trouble. Green taking some good hits on that comm with that Titan there. Ooh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's see what happens. We'll find out. Oh, he aimed it. The comm is lucky. Most of those shots missed. But this next shell might do him in. Boom, and gone. GG, Yellow. Good job. Good job, good job. Alright. Green has destroyed Yellow and has a good army. He might destroy White, I think. I don't think White's gonna do well. This army, though, depending where it goes, he might be able to do some damage on Green's expansions and proxy bases, but I think, as far as this is concerned, I think Green is gonna win. I think that's how it's gonna happen. Green's gonna win. It still really depends on what's gonna happen with these orbital, or these two teams here. Trying to figure out what they're gonna do. Looks like one's trying to build an Omega army. Or Omega fleet, I should say. Look at this. He's got no air defenses. He's just Green's just watching. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's watch Green. White and Green are gonna duke it out here in a second. White's got a slightly bigger army, but Green does have the Titans, so we'll find out what happens. I don't know if Green... Oh, okay, Green's just changed his focus. There you go. See, now he knows. Alright. Oh, White's retreating. I think White realizes... Or doesn't realize that Green's army's not as big as it looks. But he's getting whittled away by that Titan. Which could change the battle there. Oof. He's getting heavily hammered. And this looks like... And that Sheller, too, is also slamming on those armies. Bam. Doing tons of damage. He just lost that army. Everywhere Crack is saying GG already. Oh, and Green's coming in from the side on that flank. He is collapsing currently. Dang. Alright. Somebody just dropped their ping. I don't know why. Nothing interesting going on in these other planets. Let's take a look here. Oh, Black Army is looking to build something. Oh, look at this. They're moving in. Yeah, White team's gonna be feeling the pressure now. Oh, but he might get that Ares finished in time. Maybe not. Ash actually moving along really slowly. I don't think his eco is very good at this point in time. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, he's actually 100%. Alright. Hey, Radixer, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. I don't know what's going on with the servers. But, yeah. Anyway. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, White got the Ares finished. That might change the flow of how this battle goes down. Oh man, he's got, yeah, I think this might actually be the winning army. Yeah, that might just be enough to cut through what Green has over here. So White's holding off. Black is gonna be, I don't know what Black's, he's a wild card at the moment. But we'll find out. Looks like white is getting a handle on that base again. But he is losing... He is losing territory pretty quick, so his eco is gonna fall down. Green is going full offense on this. Like, enough to force the white to retreat. Like, he's just going all out. Probably he sees the flank that's about to happen, so white has to respond. Otherwise, his base is gonna get smushed. But yeah, green's doing really good. And playing well with those units. Oh, he's got another good army over here coming in. Black over here. Wonder what Black's trying to do. I think he's just trying to get a foothold on this planet again. I think White's actually holding off all right. But he is losing small little itty-bitty pieces of his base. And he's not rebuilding it. So every time he like loses a piece, it's just kind of gone. So we'll find out how this goes down. He's got a couple armies. They're kind of getting whittled away. He's not really building them very quickly. They're only coming out of one factory. One T2 factory over here. Oh, now he's building it. Okay. Still nothing going on with these other things. I don't know. Green's gonna come in with that Titan. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna take a minute or two for that Titan to come back around to respond to this attack on the side. Because that Titan's still over here being preoccupied by these little drifter tanks that aren't doing a whole lot of damage. Looking at green over here. Black's got a decent army. He can do some damage to either one of these players. But it looks like right at the moment he just wants to get his foothold on the ground. My goodness, look at Teal's army. Look at this base right here. This moon. It's humongous. I can focus on it. There we go. I just want to see it without the icons. Look how cool that looks. Isn't that cool? Anyway. Back over here. Oh, there it is. White has just realized that he is getting hardcore attacked here. He's losing his factories. This might be the end for AWAR crack. I'm not surviving after this. Oh no! AWAR! I mean, yes, green's gonna avenge me, but still. Oh no! Alright. How long? How long? He's moving everything in here to the center. He's losing factories pretty bad. But that Titan is keeping him alive, so... Honestly, I think that's what's really helping him out on surviving. That other Titan, though, if that pinches him in the middle, he's in big trouble. So... green is definitely got a lot of territory here to work with. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't think white can see the Titan. Oh yes, he can. He can see it now. The Ares has a lot more health, but no backup. So that green Ares might be in trouble. Oh, there goes another one on the left. Flank attack. How is he gonna respond to this? He's gonna have to let it happen, really. There's not much he can do. He's just gonna have to let green tanks move into his base. He's going for that Ares first. I think that is the smart decision. Those drifter tanks are not as dangerous as the Ares Titan. He's going in for that Hulkins. He's going for a Hulkins. And I can see why, because he's gonna need it. But I don't think he has eco now. He doesn't have much of anything. Yeah, his eco's down. And his base is pretty wrecked. But still, AWAR is doing really well. I mean, he's playing well. And he's got a decent mix. I mean, sort of decent. It's probably vulnerable to boom bots. But you'd need a lot of them. Let's see here. Green over here. He's got some armies moving around. He's got that Titan. He's holding the Titan back. Trying to figure out what he's gonna do. Oh, because Black's attacking green, so that's gonna take his focus off. White might survive. Mainly because now green is gonna be attacked by Black, who is helping another player unknowingly. So I don't know. Green's got 2 opponents he has to deal with now. But Green's moving in this army. This army might do him in. Green doesn't have enough eco for a lot of the stuff here. But he might get that Hulkins. That Hulkins could actually help him out. It's moving very slowly though. But it will definitely be finished by the time that army gets there. But we'll find out how he survives. Oh my gosh, they're all going for Teal. We had just made a unit cannon snipe against that comm there. Dang, dude. Runin. Alright, there goes green. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that. Yep. Awar Crack survives. I think he's surprised. Yep. I survived. Oh man. Alrighty, so we got white here. He's got next to nothing. But Teal might be coming for him. Yeah, he's got these 2 little Hermes. Either way, he's the weakest one. He's gonna have to rebuild this entire base. I don't know why he's trying to repair that Titan. He needs to build the base up. Build that base, dude. Build the base. There you go. Look, he's scouting him out. Alright, black team doesn't have anything to fight against. Actually, we might have to fight against Teal, but looks like Teal is gonna do the patrol. Probably to get some vision on this planet here. Alrighty. 3 teams. I think white might be the next one to go. We'll find out here in a second. That's what I was saying. You need to build an umbrella. Get him to stop watching you. Alright, Teal and Black. It looks like they have found each other a little bit. I think Black realizes what's happening, so he's getting some people together to fight those slammers. All these other slammers are all over the place, encompassing the lava world. We got a few other spectators watching this too. Alright. I think Black will hold off against those slammers just fine. And these little, all this air here will probably kill off the slammers as well. Yeah, that'll clean them up. Then those slammers aren't gonna last for much longer. White team, what's he got going on here? Okay. Oh, we got Teal over here building a teleporter. No teleporter for you, says Black. Destroyed it and then moved on. Alrighty. He probably will get that teleporter rebuilt again. But for the time being, looks like Black is doing the best on this planet at the moment. Anything going on the moons, however? Anything at all? You know, if any one of these guys got a good hold of this lava world, then they could launch the moon at their other opponent. Oh, there goes our air fabbers. Sorry. No air fabbers for you. Oh, Black is gonna really get some vision on this planet. Oh, he's got some great vision now. He sees what's happening. He'll be able to respond accordingly. Assuming he responds accordingly. So we'll see what happens. Runin. Good luck, Black, he says. What's he doing? What's he got? He just sent a ton of stuff. Oh, it's going for the teal planet. Or, excuse me, Black planet. Black is gonna probably survive this. All this is gonna get shot down before it hits the ground. Yeah. Yep. Didn't even... Not a single one got to the ground. Woo, there's a ton of units, though. Wow. That is a lot. How many unit cannons does Homeboy have here? Amazing defense, yeah. How many is this? 22. Wow. Honestly, that was impressive, even though it didn't get through. What he needs to do is he just needs to open up a spot with a nuke or something, just boom, hit one of these areas. And then he'll be able to do that exact move. He should have scouted it out. He should have scouted some stuff before he did that. I think Black, though, might win this because he's taking over the lava planet. I'm wondering how I'm still alive. Well, I think you're alive because of their good graces and that they killed green for you. So, yeah. I would say your best probably your best move. You can still fight Black. I mean, everyone in here is just on a world patrol, so it's not like that hard to fight. I would just be working on rebuilding your base. Building the base up, getting those defenses in. To fight against World Patrol stuff. So I think what this guy needs to do, he needs to nuke the planet, make an empty spot where he knows he can get a bunch of units on the ground. That is a ton of Avengers. Wow. Avengers for days. Many Avengers. Alright, he just sent a bunch of more of the Hermes. Probably to scout some stuff out. That's not the way to do it. What he needs to do is get a T2 satellite and send it to that moon. Or send a bunch of T2 air and do the World Patrol and like scan everything. Which would do a ton of damage to this, by the way. It would mess up Black's stuff. Yeah, see, he needs to get a vision on what's going on here. The T2 satellite will work for a second, but the T2 air on this, on a World Patrol, would mess this place up. Big time. Looks like he's building more now. Alright, so I think the way things are going at the moment, Black is probably going to win. Unless someone does something crazy. See, he's just sending them out again, and stupidly. And they're all going for this place over here. So the problem with what Teal is going is that they're not gonna land. They're gonna get shot down almost immediately. Oh, but they might. I was wrong. That could help more of the little slammer brethren on the ground. Oh, snap. He doesn't have any anti-air in this mix, so that's kind of an issue. He has no way to fight against these millions and millions of Artemis, or whatever you call it, Icarus units. But dang, he got it on the ground. Which means he can do more. He should mix anti-air with this so he can fight against all of this. Because not only would he do damage to the ground, he can mess up this energy eco. That's an interesting formation. I've never seen that before. But he did do some legit damage. So black might be in trouble at this point because somebody just got a taste of what's going on with yeah, he just got a taste of what's going on with this thing. So, I mean, teal has a chance if black doesn't... I don't know. Black's got the biggest eco, but he's not playing very well with it. So, I don't know. We got Awar still over here, just kind of building up that base, building lots of walls. Lots of walls over here. I don't think you need to double layer them. They won't... Let's see here. They won't last very well. Okay. I'm just trying to keep an eye on all this stuff here. Yes, it looks like black's trying to repair the damage here. I think what teal needs to do is get some nukes over here. Build some nuke farms. No one's launched any nukes. But they would do so well. And look at this. He got boots on the ground, but since he didn't have anti-air, he lost his guys. But also, he's got a really good half-decent army here that could destroy black. It will destroy this whole moon. If he got that over here, he would win. He would absolutely just crush this place. Okay, we got teal over here making some attacks on black's orbital forces. Looks like it's winning. It won't do well against these little guys, though. These guys are pretty dangerous to Avengers. And it looks like he pulled them away. Interesting, okay. Awar crack! Whoa! Who sent that? Black sent it. Oh, snap. Yeah. So, he just sent the second one. Alright, so that's what black needs to do. But I think blues, or excuse me, teal is a little better defended against nukes. But even still, not completely. He can lose his unit cannons pretty easily. Alright, where are those going? He's sending them over here again. See, he needs to send it somewhere else. Okay, he can stop black. Like, if he sent some stuff here and stopped black from taking over this lava world. Looks like Awar is gonna be done in here in just a second. Alrighty, where's this moving in? These guys are going in. They're not doing very well. Oh, but look, he mixed in the air, anti-air. Beautiful. That's what he needed to do last time. I'm hoping he built something that can build a what do you call it? Look, Awar's getting wrecked. He's on the move. Awar's on the move. Run. He's not gonna make it. This is it for him. Alright. Black avenged me. Revenge! Sort of. GG. GG. Alrighty. There goes that. Teal doing lots of damage to black's armies here. The thing is that teal is doing it a little bit smarter, but still... He needs to get like a teleporter in here or something. Alright. But black is very vulnerable to nukes. I'm surprised he hasn't built any nukes after building this many unit cannons. He needs to get all these guys... Oh, there they go again. And they're off. So I guess he's being more aggressive with how he does it, but I'm assuming he's sending him here again. Yep. He's got a little spot there. It's a little weaker. Oh, watch out for the Omega. He's scouting stuff out. Trying to get a feel. This next one, he's gonna get a lot of guys in the ground. No anti-air though. What? What's the thinking? There's the anti-air. He mixed it up kind of weird. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. That was weird. His deployment is not very great. He's just losing all his units. He needs to get one of those men's in here so he can build a teleporter and get all his units. If he got his army from his moon onto this moon, he would win. So, I mean, he's got this whole area kind of cleared out, but still, like, he's just... He could do so much better. So much better. He's losing this planet, and it's just, yeah, these guys are just getting murdered. Alright. Well, there goes that. I mean, he got a good chunk of territory opened up. Black's gonna get a lot bigger, though, if he's not watching out for this kind of stuff, because Black's gonna get larger and larger, and, yeah, I don't know. Alright, there goes another wave of units. Dropping in. Oh. It's a rough mix. It's really rough. The way he's doing it. He's just losing a lot of guys needlessly. Oh, but look at this. How are they gonna do? He's doing a good amount of damage. He's actually making progress. Yes! That's what I wanted to see. Beautiful. But he built it right next to that army. That's gonna be a little bit rough. And this, if it's anti-air, they're just gonna get murdered. Yeah. Those anti-air are gonna get just absolutely thrashed. So what he needs to do is he just needs to lock this down a little bit better. Maybe drop some umbrellas over there, or... Oh, what? Oh, what? Black has decided that enough is enough. He is going to destroy that moon. Well. AWAR Crack, AWAR Crack, Runen has a small chance to live. He needs to get that army on that planet. Oh, he's doing it so wrong. He's just letting this horrible carnage happen. He had a chance. He had a chance. And alas, he done blew it. Oh, there it goes. Ah, that's such a beautiful sight, though. Looks so good. Right there, just cruising across that hot sun. Got sights on that moon. It's gonna be coming in soon. Let's take a look at that trajectory. I lost it. Take a look at that trajectory real quick. He done lost it. He could have won. He could still win. This is what kills me. He had these little builders here. He could have easily got his army on this planet and won. He could still win this. Not anymore. He's losing his fabbers. There they go. Boom. GG. GG. All right, guys. Well, there you have it. The destruction of Teal. Black wins. GG, everybody. That was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Even though I only last like 13 minutes. I'll just have to remember if I end up fighting AWAR crack. I have to build more boom bots. AWAR likes his vehicles. Alrighty. AKA Filipino is coming. You do play a really good, what do you call it, starter game? Like, really good. Alright, so... Let's do another custom one here. Got time for another game. So, let's see here. We'll create another one here. So what I'm gonna do... Waspman, good at late game. Yeah, Filipino, you do a really good starter game. Like, it's scary good. Alright, go ahead and hop on in, you guys. I'm gonna open it up for the lobby. No password this time, it's just first come, first serve. Alright, let's get another, let's see here, free-for-all. Marshall's Legacy, The Great Scuffle, the Station Sigma. We'll try this one. I think I grabbed 5 slots, I think. Alright. And while that's filling up, I will be right back. You guys can take a quick, like, 1 or 2 minute break. So I'll be right back. Give it a second for this lobby to fill up, and then we'll be good to go. And we're back. All right. So, drink some water real quick. We got a full lobby. Let's see any new things on here. Play Get Started. Yes, you do. All right. Let's do this. I don't want to be pink though. Let me just real quick. I want to be this color. Okay. Beautiful. Let's do this. And then we'll wrap this up with some 10 times eco matches. So after this one, 10 times eco from here on out. So, Station Sigma. I remember this map. It's a good map. It is a good one. An intense map, but it is a good one. But yeah, 10 times eco games are gonna be coming up here. After this one. Where we get to see all the chaos. It's gonna be glorious. Alrighty, so we gotta watch out for Filipino because he plays a good starter game, but he likes those vehicles, so we gotta be able to. We have to make sure we counter that. So, all right. Get a little closer to my desk here. Watch me, you like vehicles? I like vehicles too. I think I have a heart for the vehicles, but they have a lot of weaknesses. But like so does everything else. But they're too easily defeated, in my opinion. But then again, I don't know. What do I know? We'll grab that. We'll throw that down. All right. In fact, I'm gonna actually get boombots in that mix. Start throwing down boombots, the boomies, so we can counter vehicles, and then we're gonna have bots to counter bots. All right. Alright, Com is going to be building that. That looks good. We'll be building a few more of these. Build another bot factory. Bam. Maybe even another air factory right here. A couple of those. There we go. Good job. Alright, let's go see who our neighbors are. One here, one there, and then bring it back. Alright. You got pink on one side. Don't get killed! Ah! Alright. There was a anti-air there that I just wasn't expecting to be there that soon. Alright. What's on this side? Black. So black's on that side, so... red and blue are probably on the other side of that planet, so... That is what it is. We gotta start working on... Let's see, let's start getting some more of this up. There you go. You guys right here, start building up our forces. Alrighty, let's go over here, get that up. Let's make sure we have a proxy base for this area. And then let's have Homeboy here start working on that T2. We can't be lazy about that. Lazy daxical? I can't say that word. It's just too hard. Something's happening over here, and I can't really tell what it is, but I keep seeing something. Oh, it's the shadows. Got it. Okay. All right. There you go. And then we'll have this guy working on all the metal. You help him out. Hopefully we don't crush ourselves too much. Alright, we'll send a few guys this way, protect that area. When the comm is done, I'm gonna have him come up here. And boom. Alright. We're off. Let's go up here. Hold some of that down. You guys over here and assist. And then when these guys are done, I'm gonna have you guys build all these up. Come back over here and assist that. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's lock this in. Get that territory. Okay. That should help us lock some of that down. You guys over here. Again, what are you doing? That's right. You're doing that. Do this real quick. Control click a few of those out. We're gonna need energy. Okay. Alright, all that looks good. Everything's building the way it should. Build a quick one of these. Oh yeah, that's right. AWAR doesn't build a lot of air units, so we gotta build the air units up. Let's see here. You build docks. Okay. Once they're done with that, you can probably grab onto this. Let's get the fighters over here to protect that spot. There we go. You guys move up here. Boom. You guys protect this area. In fact, let's kind of go down a little bit further now. We should be holding on to more of this territory here. Alright, perfect. What's this guy doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Grab all the metal when you're done. I missed a few spots. Okay. I didn't mean to build 4. I don't want 4 fabbers. Not at the moment. Let's see, who is that? Superbot on the left. A little close to me. Alright. And when these guys are done, we're gonna build another bot factory right here and an anti-air. A couple of this. Radar. Alrighty. You guys over here. And alright, looks like he's building up the metal spots like I wanted. Beautiful. Do not touch, that's mine. No touch. Alright, you guys over here. Alright, that's looking a lot better. You guys over here. What do we got? Okay, you guys over here. We'll just kind of spread out a little bit. Hold on to this area. Letting that one build up some good units too. Oh, look at that. Alright, so we got pink over there. We just gotta be very careful. Alright. Okay. Send these guys over here. I don't want to get in too much of a tussle just yet, so I don't want to end up fighting 2 players at the same time and get sandwiched, so while we still have the edge, let's grab one of these guys. We'll come back over here, build this T2. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know where we're gonna send these fabs. You guys over here. That group there, and then that group over here. Okay. Oof. We are dropping metal quite a bit. Okay, you guys over there. Fabbers, where are the fabbers at? The two that I was looking for. Send those guys that way. Let's go over here. We can grab these metal spots. Then we'll start working on building some of this stuff up. There we go. Get some radar in there. Oh! Denied by a artillery gun. Dang, dude. That's rough. Let's get those fabbers back. Alright, well, we gotta rebuild all that stuff. Alright, and then we're gonna have you guys building this up. And, hey! Whoa, hey! MT0, yo! Thank you for the raid. Bro, what'd you stream? And guys, hey, also by the way, if you haven't already, give MT0 a follow. He does a lot of help on this channel around here, and best mod ever, by the way. So yeah, give him a follow. Alrighty. Let's see here. Grab all that. Oh, that's why our stuff is dropping. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright, Commander, what do you got? Let's work on... We could use some better air. And as soon as they're done with that factory, we're gonna start building some better units. Okay, there we go. Should be good to go. There we go. Alright, so energy's not half bad, but could be much, much better. Alright. Send some stuff over here. Control these areas out. Alright, you guys over here. Let's go take that spot back. Or not take it back, let's just build here like I wanted. There you guys go. Build this. Build, build, build. Bam. Same thing over here. Build it up. Boom, boom, boom. Artillery stuff, or anti-air stuff, all the things. Alright, cool. And then we'll send them back in here in the center area. Alright. We might be able to take more territory over there. You guys over here. Metal. Okay. Oh, and someone's out. What happened? Destroyed by Mikey. Alright, so it looks like Waspman is gone. Hey! MT0, what's up? What'd you say? I guess I didn't understand what you meant, Waspman, sorry. My B. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna control that platform. We can probably move these guys up forward a bit more. Let's go. Yeah, let's go scout this stuff out. Some scouting is needed. All right. Oof, 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 oof. I'm seeing slammers over here. Get all that over there. Oh, black is in, I have a bit of a pinch. Send these down over here. Let's get some aircraft over there. So let's make sure we can defend against slammers. Which will probably be, with our current state, probably the long range stuff until we can get some of this stuff worked up. All right, let's send these guys down. We're gonna start building bigger, better units on that part of town. All right, you guys over here. Those guys got their jobs. Let's see what. Let's grab these. And when you're done, assist him. Okay. Gonna take this spot over here. Throw down some radar for all these areas. Alrighty. Alright, all of you guys down here, we're gonna protect that spot. We're gonna protect it well. Okay. Also, we're gonna build a little wall. A small wall right here. 2 walls. Really quick. We can build up some turrets behind it real soon. Oh my goodness! Crap. Wasn't expecting one from red. Alright, get in there. Boombots, do your thing. Get in there. Bombers and aircraft, where you at? Let's get in here. We gotta stop that. That's a problem. Okay. These guys are gonna have to go into defense mode over here. No, actually, keep those there. They need to defend that spot. You guys over here, defend that. Okay. Bombers need to get this. Bomb that. Bomb it, bomb it, bomb it. Alright. So, that was rough. But I think we're gonna come out of it. Alright, let's get these aircraft out of here there. Too many dead ones. Come on, get over here and follow this. We need to get rid of that. Oh man, and we're getting hit from the other team too now. You guys over here. Alright, well that goes to show. We're not very well defended on one side there. You guys over here. Boom bots, all the boom bots. Okay, we'll just send them right here in the middle. Okay. So, we clearly have to prepare against that. And we will. Let's get that T2 air up. And we're gonna need some radar. Good radar. I'm just surprised at myself that I haven't built it already. Okay. So if red could possibly attack us in those areas, we gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, we'll prepare for it better this time around. We'll send those guys here. Couple layers of that. Alright. Send that over there. 1, 2, 3. Seeing a lot going on. A lot of activity. Probably because I got the radar up now. So... oh, I see red over there. Okay, so red's still making attacks around here. Let's defend this a little bit better. And then same thing over here. Just get some walls up. So we need to deal with possible attacks. Cool. Fabbers. Where are those T2 fabs? Did we lose them? I don't see them. Here they are. Okay. Those guys over here. We'll probably build a couple of those. Because we're gonna need their support and all that against AWAR's armies. Okay. Power's a little bit low. We should get that fixed here in a second. In fact, we should even build one of these. Just right there. 2 of those. Should keep us pretty safe. Let's get this stuff built back up. Alright, those guys over here, you guys over here. Just gotta make sure we are built up against any scenario shenanigan that could go down. We just gotta be ready for it. So, couple right here, a couple right here on those ramps. Choke points, hold those down. Let's get some fabbers out. We can, oh, and then Black killed that. We can lock down that platform because we've been holding it for a while. So. Alright, you guys over here. And plus those men's should help quite a bit in controlling the... Hot day in England today? Oh, what's the temperature? Today's been kind of cool, actually. It's not that hot. It's still smoky outside, though. We've had smoke for weeks now. Alright, I see Black has really fortified this area quite a bit. So let's make sure this is all defended. Okay. Oh, I see Black's making some moves. I don't think so. I will take out your Air Force. Oh! That is an act of aggression. We'll park our guys right here. Are those Hulkins? No, that is, though. Alright, you guys over there. You guys are gonna have to probably roll over there. Alright. That means war. That is a war thing. All right, you guys over here. Let me get that stuff. We're gonna need a radar here. Something. All right, hold on. You guys hold up just for a second. Hold up, hold up. What do we got here? Looks like we got our Unikins, or yeah, we got that down. You guys over here. Ah, those Hulkins. Oh, Awar's gone. That's what we were, like, preparing against. Alrighty. This means war, Black. This means war. Okay, we're gonna need some more, forces against this. Damn it, we need energy too. It's completely useless without energy. Ah. Dadgum. Alright, he killed our air fabs. Get over here and finish that. What the heck is happening right now? What's going on with these Hulkins? Alright, so we can get some sort of vision. I just need the radars up. Yeah, keep that from going out. So kill. That's definitely a Hulkins. We'll get all these bombers. Hit this and hit that. Nope, nope, nope. Awful. Awful execution. Get over there. Oh no! We're getting attacked from all over the place. You're kidding. Get in here. Alright. Oh my gosh, we're getting horribly attacked right now. Alright, hold on. We're gonna need this. Get the comm away from that side. Okay. Let's get all these guys up here. We're gonna have to prepare for an attack. He's killing our freaking artillery. All right. Pull the armies back for a second. Where do we have boombots that can, like, do some damage? Also, where the heck are my radars? So we're losing control of our sides because we're getting bombed from two. We're getting artillery hits from both teams. 27 Celsius last time you checked. Oh, wow. Nincompoops and shenanigans, that's right. That's right. All the shenanigans, all the nincompoops. So much of it. Oh my gosh. All these Hulkins, man. We're gonna get pinched. Ah, he's just building. That's all he's building. At least let me kill his stupid fabbers from building this stupid crap. Goodbye, fabbers. Kill them off. kill them off. Oh my gosh, and they just got stuck. Alright, well, I don't know how to get through this. Let's see here. How did he get this? Yeah, we need to kill these artillery guns. Well, darn it. We went from controlling a good chunk of land to not very much. We can probably at least do that. Mess up his metal spots. I can at least do that. Take that away. I'm wondering, maybe from the empty spots that they just got a lot of economy, because look, we're just getting destroyed right now. Oh, that's not enough. Pull it back. Pull it back. Ah, crap. I'm wondering, let's just grab all the the bot factories. I think the only way we're gonna get through this, we just have to hit his gosh dang walls. Start attacking this stuff. Get rid of his vision, his radar, all of it. Just take it away from him. How much we got? It's 4. Okay. Still not gonna really cut it. Get some vision. We need to keep our armies alive here. I just need to see what the heck is going on over there. Okay. Send that over. Get some vision. I'd rather take out the ones on the right because that's where we're getting hammered from the most. Okay. Send all these boom bots over here. There you go. Try to hit that wall. I can't get too close because we're just getting whittled away by artillery. Pull that back. Okay. Get something. I'll just stand there. Ah, alright. We'll get out of this somehow. All of this, all the air. Put this in the group. Alrighty. Which one was this? That's that. Okay. Okay. Everybody for this. That's where we're going. That's our target. If we can hit it, we might be able to take out his stuff here. Go, 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 go. Destroy that. There we go. Boom. Got him. Alright. Whew! Alright, we got some breathing room now. On, over here, on this side. So let's go ahead and start building that back up. That was rough. Alright. So let's start building this stuff up. We gotta go against Pink, who's probably very big and scary. Yeah, he's making the full-on strike. Oh, shoot. Yeah, get those over here. Let's move these guys over here. We're gonna have to start moving into the base that he's got. Over here. Vision. Do we have anybody that can get us some vision over here on this side of town? I just need to see what's over there. Alright, boom bots. Have at it. You guys go that way. You guys go this way. Oh, ouch. That was rough. Get you guys right here. These guys can start bombing all this stuff here. We can probably wreck his army. A good amount, at least. Okay. Yikes. I don't think we're gonna win. We got too destroyed from that bombardment that we had earlier. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I think we're getting in trouble. Alright, run away. Yeah, nah, we're not built up for it. But at least I didn't die in the first 13 minutes this time, so that's nice. Yeah, nah, we're about to get destroyed here in a second. Let's build that up. Just really quick defenses, anything that just real fast. Get over there. Oh! Nope, that's GG. There you go, GG's. Went down with some glory. Oh yeah, no, he was way too big. Nice. Yeah, we were just whittled down to a little sliver here, and then I just was very lucky to break out of that. I just want to look at one. I want to review one spot really quick. So he had this really locked in. As soon as he started getting those these walls here, the idea was to go for his anti-nuke launcher, and then if I could for the comm. But I was able to do both. So what is positively gaming, my boy Randy? What's up, dude? Boy, say what? How are you doing, man? Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna do the 10 times eco matches. Because I said we would. Oh man, I need to stretch my arms a little bit. Stretch my wrists. Because they're kind of cramping up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright. 10 times eco. Let's go. Alright. We'll do that. Public. First come, first serve for this one, so. Boom. Boom. Got you. Got you. This will be the ginormous one. Let's look at. Let's see. Let's do a crazy one. Let's just go all out with the nuts and the craziness. I'm thinking this one. Yeah. Doing pretty good editing another video. Ooh, because I don't want to disappear from my channel for a month for a third time. Dude, I know how that is. It's really hard to stay consistent and stuff. I'm still trying to work on fixing my audio for recording. Because for whatever reason, I can't get this hissing sound out of the voice when I'm talking into the microphone. Like, you don't hear it very much on the stream, but during a recording video, you hear it really well, and I don't know why. And I've been trying forever to figure it out. I've tried every filter, every trick up my sleeve, but I can't get it out. So, maybe it's a snake. There's a snake in the microphone. Alright, let's get everybody else's eco up here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, we got everybody in. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. I've tried just about everything I could think of, short of buying another microphone, which I'm trying. I would like to avoid it because, I mean, I think the microphone I have is fine, but it is very sensitive. That is something that this microphone has that is kind of it's a good and a bad thing. All right, let's go ahead and ready up. He's complaining about the 10 times eco. This is a 10 times eco match, Mr. Finner. All right. This is gonna be a chaotic. Now we gotta watch out. Where are we? Let's look at some options here. We got Clue, very small planet. People are freaking out. Yeah. We're going here. This is where I'm going. Send your vehicles at me here. Okay. Let's get that up first because it's there. I couldn't get into the water, but we'll get in the water here in a second. And then we'll start building lots and lots of stuff. Alright, who's all here in this match? Okay. Bye, y'all. Already? Who just took off? Awar took off. He doesn't want to be there on that planet? Is there chaos going on over there? What's going on that planet that I have to worry about? Alright, you guys grab all this. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on, we'll grab a few more fabbers. Send them this way. Okay. There you go. Let's get that up. An Invictus Commander. Where's he headed? He is heading for this really big one here that nobody's on. Oh crap, nobody's on it. So, nobody's on that planet. Oh jeez, the chaos. Alright, let's get this up. We gotta get our, Bro, my plan! You are on the stream, so I'm probably gonna mention anything that I see. Oh, something happened. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh! What? Who's here? Who is that? Mr. UG's. Okay. We got some peeps right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what is here? What is next to us? I reclaim this guy. That was mine. I saw it first. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to build at all. Let's try that again. Okay. We're right next to somebody. Alright, let's come over here. So we're gonna have to start building, navies right away. Lots of carriers, all the stuff. Okay. Also, let's see here. We're gonna build Avengers. We're gonna build this. We're gonna build that. I'm gonna send them all right there. Okay. You guys over here, build that up. All of you guys over there, build that up. Go down a little bit of energy. Really quick. And let's get a little bit more artillery up too. It's gonna be a turtle. Gotta break the turtle. I can feel that he's a turtle. You guys move forward a little bit over there. Alright, we got our stuff out. Let's do Leviathans too. Alright. Another air factory. Okay. Let's have you go around this way. There you go. Alright. And we're gonna start moving the comm away from the madness. Alright, you guys over here start building us some metal. Okay. Alright. Before we get nuke rushed on us, let's not have that happen. Yay. Okay. I think we're winning out this one okay. Ish. Alright. Navy gang, let's go over here. Start building this stuff up. Voice of Wind has gone into lurk mode. Nice. Okay, you guys over here. We're gonna wrap around this area. Alrighty. Go for that comm. I think we got him. Yeah, he's not gonna live for much longer. He's gone. All right. Once all that stuff destroys itself. There we go. All right, now we can start encompassing this planet. This is my world. And these guys are probably the ones we should have floating around. Okay. Patrol, patrol, you, patrol. Then remove this one and add these. Okay. This is going to be on the patrol as well. Boom. Alright, cool. So these guys... patrol. And these guys, we're going to get one more. This is going to be our Faber. In other news, Faction Mod making it for PA is making pretty good progress as well. You're just popping off. How are you, Lurk? Oh, hey. Okay, got it. Sorry, boy, say what? I missed some of your comments there. My bad. Forgive me. All right. What are we gonna need here? We got a lot of water here. So with all this water, we're probably gonna need. You can probably build some pretty sweet space stuff though. All right. Get the space stuff going. All right, other planets. Got Blue over here, who has taken over that planet. All right, so I think I know what I need to do with this little world right here. So this one's gonna go on patrol. So that one all roll over the place. You guys all on patrol. Okay, just protect the planets. These guys gonna be on a thing here. Boom, got it. All right, start getting those fabbers up. Let's actually move the comm to a safer position. Start building some anti-nukes. Defend against the craziness. Alrighty. Oh, and then we're gonna need some power plants. So let's get that up. All the power plants up. That should help us out a little bit. When the comm is done, let's start working on some storage here. Okay. That should stop us from bottoming out so much. All right. And then the little air fabbers, where did they go? Air fabbers, there you are. All right, so when they're done, I'm just gonna add to their queue. We're gonna have them come back to the one that's building fabbers. So there we go. There we have it. We got our eco pretty well situated. I think it's high time that we start working on our orbital stuff. Okay, there we go. We'll send some of all that out. I'm gonna build, for every 10 of these, I'm gonna have a satellite come out so we can start scanning for stuff. You guys over here, I have a job for you. Right there. We're gonna build that. Then we're gonna build this. And you're gonna do it well. Okay. Oh! Mikey's out. Okay. I'm not sure what just happened, but something happened. I feel like we should probably defend against whatever Finner is doing. Finner is what? The light blue? Okay. Let's get all that going. All of you guys, I want you working on that. All of you guys, assist. Get over there. We just gotta defend against whatever that just happened over here. Oh my gosh. Where is Finner? Finner is on this board. This is what worries me, is he's on the only land planet with the possibility of being sent somewhere. Where's Clue? Nothing's going on Clue, so you know what we should do? Let's go to Clue and start building some stuff here. Okay. Put those on the patrol. All right. How are we doing on this? We have to be ready. Honestly, really for anything. You guys over here help out with that. We got a couple more fabs to go over here. Because we need a... Oh, man. So we have this to deal with. Very large, very intense. His ego is probably really fantastic. I'm gonna send some of this over to Clue. You guys over here. Gonna patrol. Okay. And then I think what we should do, if there's even a spot where we can build like a T2 bot factory anywhere, I think we need it. We could use it. Yeah, it's not enough. We don't have enough land for such a thing. Oh, there we do. Over there we do. Alright, so let's go do that real quick. Let's go get a T2 bot factory. On that little island over there. Alright, Clue, how you doing? Okay, patrol. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight against all those orbital units that Awar has. He's got quite a few. I also don't know what his home planet is. I'm assuming it might be this one, but I don't know. Oh, that's right, because he did go here. He took off and that's where he landed. Alright, you guys over here, keep going around, patrolling. Everybody but this one. Everybody but that one. There we go. Is going to be put on an instant patrol. Alright, and you guys over here, build that up. Build this up. I'm going to build that up. There we go. Alright, then we're gonna come back over here and help them with this. Alright. Commander, and when you're done, you're gonna come back over here and assist with that stuff. And there we go. I'm gonna send a couple of these to start working on T2 stuff. And then when they're done, they can come back over here. So. Alright. So far we're not hurting our eco. I just need to really defend against all of that right there. Okay. We're all building up to our end game plans here. Let's get some of these guys. I need a few of these air what do you call them? Not orbital fabbers. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy build another one of these. I need some. There we go. How's that going? That going all right? Yes. It's going okay. It could be better. Alright, those guys are done with the stuff. That's awesome. I'm gonna get these guys, just to put everything on the patrol, because I keep seeing this little group right here just kind of piling up. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many Avengers! I'm seeing some Helios Titans over here. Okay. I think we'll be okay though. I think we'll get it. How's this? We're getting a new one every few seconds. All right, so it should be like another 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll have like a good arsenal here. Over here, how we doing? Yeah, you guys just keep building on that. Just working on our fabbers here. And I have the comm. Let's go back over here. It is safer for the comm to be over there than over there where he's currently at. Okay. How we doing over here? Still building this up? Alright, you guys. I'm just gonna have these guys on the patrol from here on out. But they're gonna work on giving us this stuff finished up. You guys are gonna work on building more of these. There we go. How many is that? It's not too bad. Not a bad number. Okay. Spinner says, OMG. The lag. He is lagging. Okay. Well, we'll have to fix that. There we go. With this, we'll be able to build an army that can deal with all those Avengers. And looks like... Yikes. He's sending some stuff over. Is that towards us? No. Okay. It's transporting 1k units. Man. This is gonna take too long, I feel like. You guys get out of there. In the way. Okay, you guys over here, we're gonna build a spaceport to be reckoned with. Okay. And then all this, how's this going along? It's going okay. We'll get it in a second. What's going on over here? Okay, that looks okay. I'm gonna have one. Okay, perfect. There's already one there. This guy here. Avengers. You gotta take care of it. Okay. And that's all this thing is meant for, is just to build us a ton of Omegas. There you go, build those up. In fact, I'm gonna have 2 of you. There we go. That should feed in a good amount. Now, this stuff right here, when you guys are done, we're gonna build all of this. That should be a decent amount. Okay. Okay. You over here, you over there. Build all that. It's gonna be a little bit crazy. It's this right here. It's just so nuts. What's he got? We got blue over here. Blue is the one I'm kind of worried about a little bit, because he has the potential for making a Helios Titan. And then really quick, that reminds me, let's just do that. And this. Now how are we doing over here on this? Alright, I'm gonna have a couple of you. Build this. Go back to Clue. And then go ahead and pass on through that. Oh, they're stuck. Get in there. Alright, that should be plenty. We're gonna send whatever comes out of that into the other part. Cool. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough. Now, how are we doing over here? Almost finished. Almost finished. And hit. He's asking if he can delete units. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's attacking us. Okay. Where are these? Start building Avengers. Lots and lots of Avengers. Okay. Where's Chloe? I need one of these. Let's get those up. You guys right here. We're gonna drop that right on top of this area here. Hopefully, we get some vision on that world of his. Okay. Try that one for size. Okay. Need to get rid of all that. Okay. We just knocked out the grid. His commander? Okay. Can we get one of these out real quick? We're getting some craziness over here. Let's really quick let one of those out. Okay, you guys over here. We got some 40 odd nukes going all over the planet. Let's see how much of this lands. Oh, quite a bit. Alright, well, I don't know if he is on there, but yeah. Send another one over there. You guys all over here. We're gonna have to start destroying some of this stuff here. Alright, all of this over here. All of you guys just stay exactly where you're at. Alright, clue. Okay, we gotta get the comm out of there. Hopefully these guys can take out those titans. Alright, get this titan first, actually. Get that one, then that one, then that one. Okay. You guys over here, take those out. Alright, come on, boys. You can do it. Okay. Alright, we got most of that space fleet out of there. Alright, whew, that was tough. And scary. Alright, you guys over here, let's get all these guys on the patrol. Oh, and I'm running out of battery on the headphones. Let me... grab that charger for this. Where is my charger anyway? I might run out of battery here in a second. Alright. Clue. Let's go, boys. Get that thing up. What's the other one called? Port Royal. Okay. Let's drop that right here. Send it to Port Royal. Okay. Finder's freaking out. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta get my headphones in. I just need to find a charger. 1 second. Oh, what hit? Was that Port Royal? And what is this? Just the Avengers? Okay, let's send the Omegas over here. You guys gonna... 1 second. Where is my charger? Enemy commander, where? Where is this commander detected? Tell me! You guys over here. I don't know where he went. And my headphones are dying. Ah! Give me a second. So there is another planet over here. That's not Port Royal. It hit something else. What did we hit? Oh my gosh. That's not my target. Alright. Well, what do we know about this place? Can we get you guys right here? Grab this, a couple of those. Before those Avengers destroy everything. I mean, there's not a lot that can really kill us on the ground. I mean, from orbit. Okay. Looks like we did take some hits over here, though. Who's launching those? Is that blue? Oh, you're going down. Okay. I don't think so. Alright. Oh my gosh. One got through. And I think it's blue doing that. Okay. We'll just have to keep building these up. There you go. Just take them out. There we go. Alright, so we took a little bit of damage, but it wasn't too substantial. It's just a little spot in the middle of the base there. No biggie. We got plenty more. Okay. Looks like it did hit, but he's still alive, and my headphones are still dying. Sorry guys, I'm gonna like lose power in a second. I'm trying to find my charger. Alright, let's get these guys back over here. Alright, you guys, let's start working on this. Now, how many of these do we got? We're gonna need to get to Port Royal and find out where things are. I don't know what actually the target. There we go. Alright. Get back over here, drop those. Continue to look for my charger, which is missing. All right. All of this right here. We need to get all of you on that. Okay. Are the satellites on their way? Yes, they are. I don't know. I can't find my stuff. Give me 1 second, you guys. Alright. There he is. Okay. I see how it is. Bruh. Oh, he moved it. All right, so let's do this. Let's get a good amount of these built. Move him back over there where it's safe. Very safe. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Crap. Actually, let's just keep the comm right here. If anything, this is the new safe place. Just stay put, comm. Just stay put. I cannot for the life of me find my charger. I don't know what happened to it. Okay. Oh ho! Nice. Well, at least we got that out of there. I'm gonna go look for my charger as we spectate this thing. Finish. Already find it. I thought I'd end the game. We'll see if he survives this. He might. I think he'll be fine. GG, my dude. Looks like AWAR is gonna get him. I couldn't send a nuke where probably wherever he sent his comm, but there we go. Oh my gosh! All right, guys. Well, yeah, he survived it, but it was my final. It was my final thing, my final farewell. Now I'm on my quest to look for that charger because I honestly, for the life of me, cannot find it anywhere. Finish says the lag is killing him. Take a look at this plant. Oh, we did a number on it. Yeah, we did some damage. Yeah, AWAR. We definitely damaged each other's stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This might have to be the last match because I can't find my charger, so we'll have to wait for AWAR to finish up the match here. Send everything over. Yeah, send it. Send it. Send it. Oh, he's sending it. They're on their way. About to build 5 areas on this planet? Nice. You can definitely invade it pretty easily after his place got nuked so badly. Alright. I think I found a half-decent charger, but it's not the one I needed. It's not long enough. Alright, so... let me get this all plugged up inside here. Into the headphones. Just waiting for the fabs to come to my main plant noise. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I'm seeing some activity. Here comes all those not Fabbers, the Avengers. Everywhere. Craziness. Alright, but didn't get the comm. So I guess he's not going for the comm just yet, but I think he's definitely got vision. I see lots of radars in this mix. And oh my goodness. The fabric of reality is breaking. Just a little bit. Oh, so slightly. Alright, he's sending his Helios Titans in. They might win this fight. Oh no, he's got Helios Titans of his own. Oh, and Ares Titans, bruh! Avengers assemble, yes! Funny you say that because I was just watching that movie last night. I was watching Endgame. Oh, he got it! GG. GG. Nice. Alrighty. Very cool. Alright, guys. Well, I would do the art stream, but like I said, my headphones are running out of battery. And so I'm kind of at a loss of what happened to it. So I might have to check my backpack because I was out and about traveling a little bit. So like, I don't know. It's just crazy. So anywho, you see I got this little charger here, but like I'm kind of like on the side here because it's so short. It's like a 6-inch charger, and so it's not gonna work. I can't keep my neck like this for hours. So yeah, so I might have to call it, but I'll try to get back on later today. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but just in case, if you haven't already, guys, join the Discord. That's how you'll know if I am getting on today. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, so other than that, I mean, I had a lot of fun today. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Let's see here. There you go. Oh, and did I delete one of my playlists? I did. Anyways. Always something going on in the background. Some sort of technical difficulty. So, anyways. Yeah, so that'll be it for today. We'll try to get that art stream going. I'm hoping maybe Friday might be. If not today, probably Friday is when the art stream will be. So if you guys want to see the art stream, because we already started the artwork, we just kind of got like just the positioning and stuff going. But we'll get it started on Friday. We'll make it look really good, real nice. So it should be fun, should be exciting, and all that fun stuff. Also, if you guys join in on that stream, you can help influence how the artwork goes, because I think that's just more fun and engaging. So you guys can influence how the end result becomes. So anyways, you guys, I'll catch you all laters. that'll be it for today. I'll try to also see what day is today. It's the 6th. I'm gonna do my very best, okay, guys. I'm gonna do my very best to get another PA stream on Wednesday or Thursday. Again, we'll try to get try to do my very best to get these streams in, because I want to stream more often this week. But yeah, so Wednesday or Thursday we'll have our PA stream there, and that should be fun. And Friday the art stream, and then on Saturday morning probably another PA game, or we might be playing The Witcher. I just got the game, so I might be playing The Witcher here. So, that might be one of the things. So The Witcher will be coming around the corner. Detroit Become Human might be around the corner as well. So anyways, guys, I will catch you all later. Have a fantastic Monday. If you're in the US, enjoy your Labor Day 3-day weekend. So this is the tail end of it. So enjoy your Labor Day, and I will catch you all soon. MT0, hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Again, guys, if you haven't already, go follow MT0. He is a fantastic streamer. He's just, I think you play Astroneer, right? You're playing Astroneer games? That's all I've seen from your channel mainly are the Astroneer games. But yeah, dude, guys, give him a follow. And yeah, other than that, I think that's it. I don't have anything else to say, so I'll catch y'all later. Enjoy your Monday, and peace.